Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to KCD2, The Return of Hardcore Henry. So, yeah, Hans and Henry, excuse me. Hans and Henry have arrived at Nebakov Fortress. Otto von Berghoff has sent us here to with the task of talking to the local lord in hopes to, join forces, kick some butt. We just arrived here. We've had a little bit of a conversation with a couple of gentlemen, but yeah, things I learned in between my blind playthrough and what is happening here now is that, yeah, things are not what they seem here at the Nebakov Fortress. But before we dive in any further, let me just check on the stream real quick, and then we'll hit the ground running. Okay, this should be all good. All right. Okay, let me shut this light off. So yeah, the game, the guys here at the fortress want you to waste your time. But what's really going on here is all sorts of craziness. Yeah, those two guys that we met outside of Bohush's or Bozena's hut, if we didn't kill them, they'd be standing right there. And Henry's like, "Don't I know you from somewhere?" And they're like, We want to talk to this guy."
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Oh shit.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebak get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Must be the collar and badge that are making the ruckus.
Greetings.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
That steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way? I'm sorry.
Dude, fuck off.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Feeling fine.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Nice.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Oh, that's what I want.
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder. What is this strange contraption? What's it for?
Oh, that's nice to have that fixed. Sorry, what? The hotline's full? I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps you've done a good deed? What? Those are weird sentence structures. Yeah, it's got to be that armor piece. Oh no, it's the helmet. That's what's causing the noise.
Ow.
Yeah, it's the helmet.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Oh, right. I forgot. There's something else we got to do.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Okay. Best approach for this is to save scum. I readjusted my 3D audio headphones, and I gotta say, it's much better than when I had it customized. That's for bloody sure. What?
Was that you?
How did that not work? I even had the thing. Maybe I gotta hold it? There we go. Whew, it's about as close as I want that to get.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trosky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebak. You gallop back to Trosky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trosky.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, and burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
No, I don't want to play dice. I want to go talk to a woman. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Ammunition.
Sir,
Loads of it.
Michael said I should take you under my wing if you're at a loose end.
Clara.
Lord of Lipa, didn't you? Won't you even tell me your name?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about Night.
She's so quiet.
Still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just catch up the lads and they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. Ah, my back. Oh, sacre! This damn back.
Survival goes up as our back goes out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, back's still out. Any food for the dog? Do not. Ooh, and he is being disobedient.
Come here! You silly mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Clara's secret's much like Victoria's. A nice little place.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I get it. You want me, and I want you too. I wonder if I say this.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Ah, quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now.
While Lord Capon negotiate his squire axe.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield.
It's a dandelion.
Because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
So in this hardcore playthrough, there's not many times where Henry gets lucky with the giggities. I guess anyone that you can technically romance, Hans, Catherine, there's a noble woman that we'll meet later. But yeah. Hidden Flower. At Nebakov, you got to know the healer Clara and decided to pass the time with her while waiting for Hans. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spent a few pleasant moments together in a forest glade. You feel blissful and will for quite some time. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. Yeah, that's awesome. Strength, agility, vitality's popped off. We do got to work on our strength, though.
Hail Mary.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trosky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Why are they so quiet?
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans.
Fucking hell, Hans.
You're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Oh, fast travel. Everyone get into position.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Oh, those assets aren't loading properly.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. That's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling over a pasture.
Not again. This pathetic dispute has gone on as long as I can remember. But I don't want to hear about it. That is what I have a bailiff for. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll say. Go with Capon to Lord von Berghoff, something. Oh, that was the end of that mission. Speak with Capon.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
God bless. What would you like? Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trosky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Fuck, you got down here
With
quick.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with it. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nebak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell! I'll tell you nothing.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
You must enjoy having your skin peeled off with pincers, eh? Otherwise, you'd have spoken up. Don't worry. I'll give you that pleasure.
Jesus Christ, isn't that a bit much?
Do what you like to me, you depraved pig!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Korva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good Lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you.
It's such a weird look.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Oh, the backhand!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my
Oh
people,
shit!
so
Got the
enjoy
hammer.
this, you sack of shit!
Oh! I didn't even... He just went straight to it.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh yeah, so... Yeah, on our blind playthrough, we turned them in. We slaughtered the place. I felt really bad about it. I definitely remember that. But I was so confused on the, like... But that's the idea of the story, you know, where the narrative is driven. You show up with the Lords of Lipa to go talk to von Berghoff to be like, hey, let's work out some truce, right? And then your group gets jacked by these frickin' bandits. And then, you know, you find out about these bandits. You're like, oh, here they are. They're at Nebakov Fortress. But they're also in cahoots with Samin, and you're like, what? Yeah, we're going to keep quiet about it.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Huh?
Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
I could eat.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out
Watch
of
them all end up dead anyways.
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trosky can be completed later. Oh, okay. So, talk to Capon this evening. Jesus, get away from me. Shame we can't light these. So, does that mean... The time has finally come to deal with the bastards that ambushed us by the pond and killed their friends. It won't be long till we attack their lair and make sure none of these whoresons escape justice. I'm to stop by Capon this evening. Lord von Berghoff has given us some special mission, but this time I'm sure we won't be on our own. Something big is being planned because von Berghoff has invited his noble vassals to the castle along with their men-at-arms. We have $2,700. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to... Yeah. Yeah, this is a strength weapon, right? Yeah. So this is a good way to increase our strength going forward for a bit. So, okay, I'm gonna save and quit, jump back in. I'm curious if it's gonna be one of those missions where, like we're supposed to write off, you know, as soon as I go talk to Capon or whatever, or have the party in the evening or whatever, but I wonder if it'll start regardless. Yeah, we gotta find some food for Muddy.
I have a situation I need to discuss with you. What is it, sir? It's about our former domains in Yellow. You mean Seabird Castle and its surroundings? Exactly. There is a trail there that leads to Meissen. It's a rather important place. It turns out that the Kolditz family are not very good custodians. They already had to pawn the estate, and now they are offering to sell it back
God bless.
to me.
Greetings
I
to you
expect
too.
their reasons for selling it are hard to ignore. Seabird is an old and difficult castle to reach. The trail is poorly guarded in some and the funds to build it.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
The commander is
Hmm. My charisma just drops. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's do it like this. Yeah.
Teutonic knights in Komodo, and they have plenty of gold.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, okay.
Spending money on such adventure is not a good solution, in my opinion. As you say,
Here, mutt!
but the document is signed, sealed, and signed by witnesses. It may not be filed in the land records, but it...
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good to see you.
Oh, wait. Shit. It's over here.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh, shit. Do I want a warhammer? Damn.
Well, I'm tempted by a warhammer.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather unwieldy, though. Get a shield to go with it, and you'll be unstoppable.
Thanks for the advice.
Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you
Shit.
want to train your combat skills,
I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Although it's worth a pretty penny. $82? Yeah, at least this is slash and blunt. Still, though, worth a pretty penny.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague. Are the studies hard?
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your livelihood. Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out there in the world.
G'day, g'day.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn.
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But I suppose I can show you some tricks. Let's get started. This will take some time.
Friend. Greetings to you too. God bless you.
Let's try this again.
God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
What's that
What
noise?
are you
doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
What's that? Are you looking? Greetings.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Oh, shit. When it says pick up, it's just free. Well, hey, Peps. Didn't realize it was you.
Here you go. Take it.
When the mutton chops roll downhill.
Hail.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Wait.
I'm sorry.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Unglaublich. That is the new one.
Oh shit, we can even eat from here.
What's this?
Henry's a little burnt out. I guess we could technically use the bathhouse services and that'll recharge us, but...
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Money, money, money! It's all mine.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's cool. Oh, communal wine. Well, you guys set up shop, didn't you? Oh, I was gonna go pay the old man. I think we're on the far side though. Yeah, we're over here. Oh, I guess I just follow this to the left.
Das war's. That was a weak throw anyway. Go!
be careful with that scythe.
Well, I guess it's late. Well, shit.
Greetings to you.
Ooh, there's a big tent. Allowed in here? Seems so. Ho ho.
Oh, Fortuna, mate.
Servus, guter Mann.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh my god.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Wow.
Good day to you. And with you. It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was
Ah, greetings, friend.
Good to see you, friend.
Okay, well, just exploring.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
That's good too. But you could throw better.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Just touching it on the grindstone is enough to get it the that sharp perk.
Huh?
Atheon. It's a cool name. Horse.
Hey, what have I...
Greetings to you. I just came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Does he still need that task of me?
No. Nikvard is dead. He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck. It must have been a harder task than I thought. Where did he go?
Outside Trosky, beneath the privies, below the crone.
You mean outside the walls?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if I'd known...
What's happened, happened. He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance.
Oh, give it over.
Never mind then. Thanks for telling me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
How long have you been here in Trosky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trosky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
if I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
Not far from Troskowitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Oh yeah, that place. Yeah, that's why Henry was like, oh, I heard it wasn't a suicide, because it's literally that exact same Alright, well, go see Hansy. Or did he go to bed? Yeah. Yeah, he's over here now. Shit. Who are you signaling, Catherine? Oh shit, gonna fall off the fucking side of the castle.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Tomorrow evening now? Like...
Here you go. Take it.
Well, at least we didn't go far. He wakes up because he's just hits the water. Well.
What are you waking me up for? Go away. What are you waking me up for? Go away.
No thank. Huh?
What the hell? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Greetings. Do you need something?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry. Take care.
Ugh.
Go!
Well, why don't we go over here?
Whoa! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Aha. No.
Whoa!
This is that shack. What's over here? There it is. Cool.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless.
So yeah, this will be all blind.
Can't you be quiet even for a moment?
All the DLC will be.
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts.
Good dog, Mutt.
Give it to
Show
them,
me.
the beasts. Man against wild. Will you untie me, please?
Gotta get some dog meat. Or wolf meat for the dog.
Come on. I want to sit down. Could you untie me now, please?
Yeah, you're not going anywhere in a second.
Look what I have for you.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scalitz. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
And what exactly were you doing tied to the tree, Voity?
Why don't you just call me Voiter? It'll save us both a lot of time. Well, the thing with the tree is a bit complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
By the way, what were you actually doing with that skull? It almost looked like you were talking to it.
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking. The skull is simply something like my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, then tells me about them so I can paint them.
Tells you? You don't mean that literally, do you?
Well, even things without a voice can speak to you, my friend.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Help the stranger. Oh, what'd that say? A sketchy situation. I encountered an older fellow tied to a tree at the edge of the forest where he was being threatened by wolves. I decided to help him since I wanted to find out how he ended up in such an unfortunate situation. I freed the bound stranger, and he introduced himself as Voidicus X Ardis, though he told me I could simply call him Voita. He's a painter who has a commission at Trosky. He was tied to a tree by two vagabonds after they cheated him at dice, and on top of that, they robbed him too. The painter Voita asked me to retrieve his set of brushes from two vagrants in the woods north of Slatigo. Without them, he can't work. Apart from the brushes, Voita also lost his dice. He'd surely be pleased if I could get those back too. He says he wasn't concerned about the dice, but I bet you those will be some nice ones to play with, even though our set's pretty banger, pretty baller. Oh yeah, we still got to bring the book to Crazel. So, let's see. Okay, so yeah, right at the intersection where the ruined building was. Okay. We're here. I wonder, I know that like with the Lion's Crest, finding the first part of the Brunswick armor certainly won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Scribe Gable told me a riddle that should lead me to my goal. It went something like this. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight, so north. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasures lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, niche. I hate that word. Yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. So, I'm curious to the fact that when we were standing at this gate the first time, Henry had piped up about the thing. So I think what we'll do is, if we just, because I'm pretty sure the first one's like over here somewhere, near Capon's camp, kinda somewhere. I think what I'll do is I'll just head to this and kind of ride the road, seeing if Henry will just pipe up.
Go.
Although I wonder if this guy's awake yet. Yeah, I should be able to talk to the vagrant. He's sleeping in.
No thanks.
Whoa! Cha!
It literally bounced off his head. Yeah.
Oh. Come here.
Yeah, so I don't know if this will work, but
Good doggy. Good boy.
Go.
giant switchbacks.
Go.
Okay, so that's this camp. Yeah. Whoop. Excuse me, sir. Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Got a hunting spot.
What's that you got? You silly mutt.
Brave horse. There's Capon's camp. Yeah. Rock's on the left. Oh. Capon. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hidden treasure. Ooh, ooh. I doubt this is it. Yeah. That's nice. Shit. Maybe up here more? What time is it? 9 a.m. Oh, it's early. Okay. Woohoo. Well, now I've done it. Oh, Mutt, you scared the shit out of me. Dang. Well, shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, 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 what's this? Come on, Henry. Work with me, buddy. Shrine. Push aside. Nice. Oh. You push aside the cross and the heavy stone. Oh. We need our shovel. Hell yeah. A dagger worthy of a true knight. Its shape is perfectly suited to cut right into a gap between armor. Nice. Well, we get our own cool dagger. These aren't just perfectly forged pieces of sheet metal. They're works of art. It's said that Prince Brunswick himself wore these gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
Candle made out of leftover beef or mutton fat by a handy soap maker or butcher. Skill book on scholarship. Nice. Brunswick map 1 and 2. Find a piece of Brunswick armor by the 2 trees. Hell yeah. Okay, well. We gotta repair that. Gotta repair everything. Well. Well, considerably. Better charisma, that's about it. They weigh less. Does match well, though. Shame. Oh well, found it. Map leading to part of the Brunswick armor. Okay, so we're there. And wolves by 2 trees. Okay, that's... somewhere over here? Yeah. Yeah. In between that one Y and that other junction. Yeah, here. What about meow? Okay, well, let's ride to the Y. Oh, first we gotta get back to the road. Pebbles, where's the road? Mud, I found it. Oh, here, you should have some food.
Look what I have for you.
Blood of thy enemies. Oh, this tree is non-negotiable. Pebs. All right. Oh, there we go.
Go.
Tell you, it looks a lot more distinct on the map. Okay, let's ride this to the next Y. With the trees, yep.
Whoa.
And now there should be some rocks off to our right. I see a wolf. Did you see a wolf? Mutt, do you see a wolf? Oh. Could have sworn I got rid of all this stuff off this horse. And yet, there it is. Got a weak one in here somewhere. There we go. Got a few of them. Alright. Peps, you stay there. Two trees. Two trees. In the fucking woods. Oh. Oh. This is it. Somewhere there's some trees. Oh. Gotcha, Wolfie. I'm gonna look down to see if my fucking axe is out. Hey guys. Yeah. I know. Here, Mutt. Have some fun. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Get off me. Good job, buddy. Oh, 2 trees. That looks suspiciously suspicious, eh? Let's deal with these other wolves. I saw another one over here somewhere. Somewhere.
Sick 'em.
Jeez, Mutt, they were getting the better of you. Belladonna? Wow. Belladonna in the wild. Holy shit. That might be the first time I've ever found belladonna in the wild. Good job, Mutt. What you got, buddy?
What have you found, boy?
Oh, that's... Yeah. Yes.
Here you go. Take it.
This helps with the survival skills, so just grab some more meat. Okay. What do we got? Dude, this is like a triple banger. Hold on here. Let's see. Oh no, we do have our armor on. Yeah, it's just better charisma. Weighs less. A hood complete with a small hook provides decent protection while hiding under a large bucket helm. According to legend, it belonged to the Bohemian Prince Brunswick. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I suppose this is the double set. Perfect leg protection made of hardened sheet metal that not just anyone can afford. The legendary Bohemian Prince Brunswick himself is said to have worn such
Another
armor.
piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Cloth hood covering the whole body of a horse, which according to an old Czech legend belonged to the brave knight Brunswick. That's pretty cool looking. Durability. Weighs less. Why the fuck is that in there? Let's see here. Pop that off. Oh, what? Oh! Look at that conehead looking thing. Jesus. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. And then the leg thing will be a disappointment too, because it'll be the two-piece. Yeah, see how it replaces the shoes and the legs. Which means because of the negative perk of our shoes wearing out, we would be exchanging cobbler repair kits for armor repair kits, which are way more money. You'd be burning through them. So that's a shame, because we'll find better armor eventually, but that is a huge improvement. Like 100, yeah. Shame. Oh well, whatever. But Hebs came out with something here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But yeah. Oops. Yeah. Stamina drops, capacity drops, courage increases. It's just fashion, really. It's cool looking, though. Pebs can carry another 100 pounds yet. We still got a lot of stuff on here that we got to get rid of, but got to go to the saddler in Samine or the other guy. I suppose the nomads would buy that stuff too. So there's that. Oh. Oh. These are just like the spiked ones, but they weigh less. Okay. I don't see anyone.
Come here.
Oh, I hear him now. Oh, there he is. Can you get this one? Oh, there's another one. Mutt.
Heel. Sick.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, the Brunswick dagger. I think everything else is good. Yeah, those don't weigh anything. Nice. Hold on. Opening a map. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus to all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Yeah, that's nice. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Bleh. Sell and buy armor. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, it'll be battle cry. All right. Takov. Okay. Yeah, and Wojtek, whatever the hell, the huntsman's place. Oh, we found this one. This is the one that we accidentally stumbled upon. Which is why we also have map 3. Okay, that's the inn where the people with the bathhouse. Okay. South attack off. Oh no, I think I'm best. Yeah, cross the river, cross the bridge, go up the river, and then across the fallen tree. That's our best bet. All right, Mutt, let's get out of here. And by out of here, I mean, where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, the wolf hunting. All right, yeah. Look for a clearing. There's Pebs. The first one was the hard one. Okay. Aha. They're all kind of interconnected in a way, because we can just stay on this road. And by this road, I mean this one. Yeah, just right in the tack off. And then it's probably that right there, maybe. Unless that's what it meant by the laundry. No, it was. Yeah, it was jelly off. Yeah, because it had the bathhouse there, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we want to be over there. So just ride. Keep to the left. We'll just ride an attack off, and then through Radovan's place.
Did you hear what happened at the big tail pilgrim?
I heard the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick,
huh? Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure, but they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
I'm afraid I must be going. Good hunting, gamekeeper.
Thank you, lad.
Come here.
That's cool.
Quick!
Whoa! Wasn't she? Christ, pardon me.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Okay, so yeah. Right through. Yeah.
Good doggy, good boy.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Follow the path up to the left. Those rocks up there. What you got, Muddy? Oh, I see a cross up there.
What have you found, boy?
Okay. Well, there's that. We want a corpse. There is something like due east, like right there. But I think we've been through there, because this is that road from the shepherd. It cuts through to here. What? What do you see? I don't see shit.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Dang. Okay, well. Ho ho ha! Nice.
The cuirass of Sir Brunswick. It's really it.
Well, that was fun. Dude. Ooh, it sure weighs a lot more. Just put on the clean ring. An older form of a knight's sword, slightly heavier at the tip, therefore best suited for fighting slower, heavily armored foes. Wow, look at the strength and agility for that fucking thing. Wow. So, like, oh, yeah. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Right? Oh, no, okay, that's the Cuman camp. Kind of just south of where the river has a Y? Or the pond, or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, weird. Well, what's nice is this giant word nomads camp that makes it hard to read the map. Uh, yeah, but I mean, it had a Y in it. It's not that. Yeah. It's probably on this, like, here. Where the hell are we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little farther away, I guess, but then again, the last piece was like way over here. So, I don't know. We'll check out the Nomad camp. Let's just go back the way we came.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, if we go in from Wandering Drunks camp.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, well. Where was that triple cross? Oh. Is that right? Damn. No. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm in the right spot, but what is this? Treasure Hunter's Camp. Shit, this is it.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Hey. Alert! Alert!
Come here.
Fuck you! Watch out! You're no match for us, fucker! Quick!
Thought I could at least talk to him, but that's not happening. Ow, stop hitting me in the head. That sucked. What?
Look what I have for you.
Damn. Ha, shit. This is it.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
I can't believe this was it. I thought I was like looking, I'm like, I'm never gonna find this fucking thing. Oh shit, golden chalice. What else did you goddamn heathens dig up that I'm gonna rob? Did the other one run away? I love how they got spades here just in case you don't got one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Golden cup. That's cool. I can stay right where it is. Well, let's see. Yeah. This is supposed to be like, yeah, pretty crazy. Look at that. It's got a goddamn hood ornament. It's a bit much. I mean, it really is. Cool, though. Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
A herring. Alright. Well, now. Let's get going on here. Ooh. Oh, we're really hurt. I didn't notice that. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Treasure Hunter's Camp. That was feels more like blind luck than anything. Yeah, we should be able to get Peshek his thing. Where'd we come in? Over here?
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
What's up, Pooch?
I'm sorry. I just go to Soro desu.
Oh. Keep those. How much money has he got? 355. Why not? Oh, we do have night spurs.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Getty Gajo.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Laches, adapes Ketsinava. I'll agree to that.
At the time, I never know. Okay, well. Whoops. Yeah, let's get to Crazel's place. We're going this way.
Careful.
Sarsal, Goro, what would you like? Farewell, my friend.
Christ almighty. What is it? Are you listening just for fun?
Ka! Quick! Quick!
Ooh, we're definitely going to run into something down here. Because we always do. The lady walking.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Nice.
Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
What, the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish?
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Come here. Here, mutt.
Quick, before it gets back in the water and it wakes up. Mm.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Okay, let's see here. Bandages will be 25% more effective and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You will recover faster when sleeping. Oh, it's nice. So, dealing with guards, your persuasion and... yeah, that's good to have. Yeah. So this is kind of like a cheat around sleeping. So long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Where you can, as opposed to having to worry about the sleepwalking, you can kind of use that to your advantage. But whatever, sleepwalking's half the fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think fundamentals of law and then yeah.
Yes? Hmm?
Haha. What else is gonna pop? Survival. Main level. That's kind of nice. Almost level 13. What do we got? What do we got? That's nice. And will not lose stamina. So for 10 seconds, that's kind of nice. Yeah. We'll take that first.
Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crowswood, please.
For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity
Monarch is the
bastard's
dog we
leg a bit
rescued.
longer. That's the fun part.
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. I saw similar devil's playthings with the bandits at Nebakov. Lead balls and black powder.
The bandits had it? Seriously?
Drop the act. I know you're in league with those damned outlaws.
You think I'd put that kind of effort into working with some cutthroats? I'm a bit offended.
I couldn't care less if you're offended. Just tell me the truth.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now, then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismesti
Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trosky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. So it separates us from the animals. Bic lighters, I mean. Not flint and steel. just stand there, hey? Fuck. The shit-eating grins they have on their faces.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Nice.
Instead of mixing this stuff. As long as you listen to me and keep the proportion right.
Wow, look at all that.
Actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing. You silly doggy.
Black powder? Well, now, I have to say I had a slight suspicion.
But you did suspect it. You weren't supposed to have any suspicions at all. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care and good night. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look...
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarek. But credit where credit's due. You figured out we were working on something to do with weapons. It might not be a bad idea to team up with them and start selling to them.
Now to figure out who they're for.
Don't stick your nose into other people's business. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough, eh? Doesn't sound too bad.
See, I told you I was better at coming up with nicknames than Z-Neck. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime.
I'm only allowing this because I love sourdough.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lure Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. See you soon, my friend.
Cool.
You silly doggy.
Wow. Grindstone.
Oh, damn aching legs.
Where's your dog? I haven't seen him for a bit. Yeah. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Whoa! Almost killed the cradle. Well, Pebbles, you kind of missed the road there, but... How about you just stop?
Yes? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Quick! Whoa!
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this. How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, gajo.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, gacho, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avar de dik.
Well then. Strip dye? Legend has it this dye will help you undress wench. Okay. Pretty sure we bought that one. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Is speed like maxed out at 30? I don't know. Oh, nice. This isn't stolen anymore. I can fix that. This needs fixing. That needs fixing. That needs fixing. Wow. Oh, maybe they'll be better after I fix them. Yeah. Stats would be better. Well, the legs I still can't use. Yeah, shit. Whatever. Wow. See, this is a prime example of it just eating into your armor kits. There. Finally. Oh. Oh. $1646.20. Yeah. Yeah. Shame.
Heal! Here, Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Cool. Yeah.
Remember me, you fucking bastard!
No.
No, I give up!
What? Who was that? Hmm. Anyways.
Go!
Oh my god. Elk's blood? No. 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 And your maximum stamina decreases with health 50% less. Weird. Yeah, shit.
Quick!
Well,
Praise God.
I assume your store's closed. Pause for cause, BRB. Okay. Well,
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
obviously. Okay, so... Oh shit, we were better off where we were. Well, actually, that's not true. We're right here. So, yeah, just go to the cemetery. And go south.
What are you whistling for?
For my horse.
Damn thief! Devil's swine!
Who the fuck is she talking to? Oh, I bet he's cursing out the guy in the artillery. This way.
Quick! Whoa!
Hop, hop!
Come here.
Here, mutt.
Oh yeah, he wants me to talk to them. Ew, not going that way. Wow.
Go away.
Just a little longer. stop that. Oh, let me sleep. Where do you think you're going? Ow!
Cool. Okay. Oh, that's inventory. Tin transmutation badge. After you throw, you can change a die of your choosing to a 3. Okay. Silver swap out badge. 2 of those. After you throw, you can re-roll a die of your choosing. Painter Voita's red painted die. Green and blue. Alright, so he's got an RGB set. Thanks, guys. Might come back, I don't know.
Go!
Quick!
Is something wrong?
What the?
Good luck. Yeah. Crime in this neighborhood, I tell you.
Go!
Cleared it.
Come on.
Easy, good horse.
Around here, you need a light after dark.
He's just frustrated. Ugh. Idiot. Yeah.
You're ugly. Now I know why you want.
He just... he just called us ugly as soon as we brought out our torch. That's fucking funny. That way, Pebs. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I tell you.
Heal.
Ugh. Go away.
All right. Go to bed then. Fine.
It happens.
God be
Just
with
watch where you're going next time.
I like your dress. Oh, here we are. Hey, we can read. We're going to read Deuteronomy tonight. Oh, scholarship 15. I thought that was craftsmanship. Ah, let's go to bed. $7 a.m. That's like sleeping in, Henry.
Good doggy, good boy.
He's talking to you, Henry, for waking up in your own bed. Yeah, I don't need these with me. Oh. Oh, he doesn't sell.
Come here.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we already went to bed. Oh, a broker.
Maybe next time.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so as you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon me. What the hell? Just running around in my underwear.
I need my hose mended.
Of course. It's no problem.
Oh, that's cool. What else you got in here? That's robbery.
What is it?
Bring me something to eat.
Right away.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Why not? I'll be happy to look around. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted
I
skull
love
can
that
see
fist pump.
And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trosky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to, but I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
I need like a plain shield? I think I have one in my
Everything else has gone downhill. Like what? Like hell,
I don't think the horse has one. Oh, yeah. Right?
Try to go just once every 3 days.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Aha!
A knightly one. Good choice.
Maybe it's because I have it equipped. I don't know. Pattern. Ooh. Ooh. They have like triple. I could do like Adidas. Ooh. What? Did I bump it? Must have bumped it. Oh, crazy. That's scallops? Oh, yeah, I guess. Ooh, 3 lions. That's kind of cool. It's a shame you can't change the color of the... Fearless Ignatius. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. I think peacock feather. Oh, that's cool. He's got his own color. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlor Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trosky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think?
What, the pagans? Dirt worshippers? Tree huggers?
And where did they worship?
Sun worshippers?
Idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Very hard.
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not
No.
quite, but it sounds interesting. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle.
Full of milk under your bed.
He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trosky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. but getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure, but her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband, then her grandmother, then she tried to feed me garlic soup, and finally sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kviatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
It weighs just less enough that it doesn't affect Sneaky Boy's speed. That's kind of cool. What are we doing here? 73. Reach your warnage. Shit. $14.33.19. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, Speed Demon.
I have a job for you. At your service, ma'am. Can you read?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nikvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trosky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, You fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Oh, he saved me from having to lie. Look at that. Yes, excuse yourself. I'm gonna just shut your door. Gonna shut your door. Oh, don't have an indulgence to pay. Guess we'll just leave. Does affect our speed. Alright, that's fine.
Not for now.
Jesus. They're everywhere. Get some cats. Hey, buddy.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Oh. Okay. Damn troubadours. Well, we'll head south to the Conciliation Cross.
Stop that whistling. What is it? What?
Easy, good horse.
Don't you see me walking here?
Oh. Wrong side.
Go!
I'll be happy to help
Oops.
Quick!
Whoa!
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But I want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go. Give it to me.
There's a cave.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Yeah, okay. Target on tree.
Quick!
Just past the pagans. Yeah. Oh yeah, over here.
Whoa! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Okie dokie. And yeah, Zhiliov. Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. Okay. Okay. I get it.
Whoa! Whoa! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
He's gone fucking
There you
cuckoo.
go.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
What you dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
God bless. Which one are you talking about, anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls. Besides, we were both
Yeah.
fucking most of them.
Broken.
No shame at all.
I just thought of this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
Careful.
Quick!
You remember that time?
Whoa!
I'm all yours.
Take that! Mutt!
Christ, I'm bleeding.
Certainly.
Quick!
Oak bark. Oh, okay.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who?
Oh,
Who are
Henry's
you talking
hammered.
about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry, but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trosky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
That drunkenness is done. Yeah, it's hovering. Yeah. Well, I think we'll shut off the stream here for tonight. we'll pick this up again tomorrow in the not too distant future. Thank you so kindly for checking out the stream. Truly appreciate your time. Take care. Have fun. We'll see you soon, folks.